I think it's time we did 8 hours of this track in some Japan mobiles. Hi there. Welcome to Many Things. And welcome to GT4 once more for the Twin Ring Motegi 8 hours of oh my lord. Alright, welcome everyone to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. A new day of racing. Good day there, Mr. Romain. How are you? It's also extremely hot in here. As I say that, Daniel, it's so warm. Ah! I know how it feels. It's very warm today. I still need to grab a glass for the lemonade because lemonade is delicious and it's nice and cool. Oh god. Put my phone down. Put the chair up. Yesterday was a hot day here as well. Yes, it was. Thank you for the host, Daniel. I had a bit of trouble actually trying to get this to work at all. The converter did not want any audio to play, which is strange. So I had to sort of change the resolution settings twice to actually make it work. You had thunderstorms at the end of the day. Apparently, we're projected to have thunderstorms in the next few days, which is no good. Also, I was supposed to do schoolwork during the lockdown. I haven't done any of it. You. Alright, so we need to get ourselves a tuned Japanese vehicle of sorts. I don't know what to go for, because I'm thinking Toms. Oh. Okay, maybe not Toms. Let's not use a Toms X540 Chaser. I hate that car so much. In any game. Right, Toyota and... No! You have 3 days. You're going back to school in 3 days. Oh dear. Well, that's assuming everything's all fine. Other than that, you will be spaced 2 meters apart, which means you're probably going to only have about 8 people in a classroom, which is, well, I wouldn't say a classroom. Really? Is that it? What happened to the other Tom's cars? The 3000 GT, the 2000 GT, and whatnot? Okay, let's go to Honda and see what they got. Well, there's Mugen. I'm not going to be using the ASL Garaya. I want something tuned because it fits everything else. Plus, it's 8 hours, so I've got plenty of time. Alright, let's go back to tuning cars, see what Opera have got. I know they've got the 350s. Actually, no. I know what to use. I guess I'll be fine. Oh, who knows? What I'm going to be using is the Amuse R1. A lovely vehicle, which I'm going to have in Monza Red. That's not red. That's a wine color. That's wine, not red. Well, it's kind of red. Hey, let's go with NSX Gold. Oh god. Hey, anyone want to see a Frankenstein car again? Except it has less blue. It's only 3 days a week. Well, if it's 3 days a week, then okay, whatever. But let's just hope that everything's going to be fine from here on then. Sure, let's go with green. All we can hope is that the R level is going down. Alright, we got our Amuse S2000 R1. We're going to put some... We can't use super slicks. We can't use slicks on this, I'm afraid. We can only use sports. So I'm going to go with sports hards. And I'm going to buy the mediums as well, because Let's experiment. Alrighty. God, my hands are so clammy. Ugh. Alright, endurance again. We are officially 2 weeks away from doing this. That's scary. Plus, I need to buy something that will actually cool the PS2 down just a little bit. I really do, actually. It's gonna be so hot in the next 2 weeks. I need to buy an enhanced cooling system for it. I'll have to find one on eBay because, of course, I swear I remember reading something about viruses that spread less. It's a bit complicated. It kind of depends. Some say it will make no difference, while others say it will actually weaken its ability to spread. Who knows? Anyway, Motegi time. It's 120 grand for this one, which I find unfair. Put your PS2 in the fridge? No. Actually, I might just search up eBay now. See what they got. Let's have a look. I've been searching up Fanatec parts because I want a Fanatec wheel next. PS2 cooling system. It's giving me engine water pumps. What? Excuse me. PlayStation 2 cooling system. It's giving me the same. I'm not joking here. There's a heat sink. There's BMW 7 Series cooling fan. What? Yeah. It's giving me engine. I'm gonna have to search it up later. Screw this. All right, let's begin. We're going up against two. We're going up against two of these. Definitely can be used to cool your PS2. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, let's face it. We're gonna need to cool our. We need to cool our PS2s now with water. Water-cooled PS2s would be great. Anyway, let's begin. Ah! No! I forgot to do something. Okay, retry. Settings. Forgot to do this. What am I doing again? Okay, so we're going to start on mediums, and then we're going to turn all this off because it's not really needed for a lightened track car. It's completely ruined what you had planned. Oof. Ah, that's something I need to do. There we are, that's better. Here we go. Get off me! Oh, I've just realised something. The Amuse R1 is very slow. For some reason. I think I'm gonna have to put some power in it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put power in it because it is it is very slow compared to even the Spoon S2000 for some reason. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Right, let's go to tuning center again then. Buy tuning parts from Abuse. Yes, I know where to get them. I think what I'm going to do first is lighten it a tad. That's not what I wanted to do. Ah! Right, that should have it under a ton, which means power to weight is much better now. There we go. Right, so turbo. I don't think you can actually. Oh yeah, you can. Oh, it doesn't have a supercharger kit for some reason. Alright, let's put 320 horsepower in it. Now let's try again. Come on then. Right, let's try again and not fail. Come on then, load up. Let's go. There we go. Oh, look. There's another R1 and there's an X540 Chaser. Waking up at 11 AM and watching the NASCAR race the night before. Oh, that's right, NASCAR's back, isn't it? Come on. Excuse me. Yeah, it is extremely hot to race. Like, I'm not kidding. I need to buy a fan at some point. There's also there's a race at Bristol tomorrow as well. Ah, Bristol. There you go, man. Yes, it has. It is very hot today. It's something like it's currently 22 degrees right now, and it's climbing. Doesn't help that shed quarters is lined with foil. Yes, you heard me right. It's lined with foil, which means heat is bouncing off everywhere. That's because you live in Portugal and it's always hot there, kinda. I'd actually like to go to Portugal one day for the riding roads. It's 25 here. It's supposed to hit 27 here today. I'm not really too sure about that. Ha! Oh, Daniel. Right, projected consensus right now. 8-hour race, which means it may be... I don't know. I'm projecting the lap count to be around 138 laps, maybe more. Also, barely any tyre wear on the medium tyres is lovely. Wonder what it will be like on softs. I might actually put Barney on the softs. Supposed to drop to 19. That's still fairly warm if you think about it. I was young and my experience with NASCAR was on NASCAR 06. Oh, God. I think the first NASCAR game I ever played was NASCAR 98 for the PS1. It's cold for us. That's quite warm for us here because I don't know what the humidity is like in Portugal, but the humidity in the UK, because we're just an island, is unbearable. The humidity on average around the whole country throughout the entire year is 96%. That means it's muggy at night, really muggy. It's like, honestly, sleeping on a muggy night is like sleeping next to. It's like sleeping next to a hot water tank. It's terrible. I didn't know it was on actually. I didn't actually know it was on Sky Sports, and then they moved it to Fox because America. Hey, fanboy. I'm hot, very hot. There is some good news, however. Monday, I've got an interview with the Raspberry Pi Foundation, which is a company that makes tiny little computers for robotics and whatnot. For us, it's about 68%. I would die for a humidity level that low with temperatures around 24 degrees. I really would. That would be amazing. It's on Sky Sports for 2008 to 2010. Huh. I can't seem to find our humidity. Oof. Also, I think the brakes are a little bit too good. Even on cold tires, the brakes on this thing are ridiculously good. 34%. I'd kill for that. It'd be lovely. You wouldn't feel like a hot, sweaty mess after a run in that temperature and humidity. You'd actually, if anything, I don't think you'd ever break a sweat. Yeah, in some states the humidity can be truly dreadful. You go to Florida or California, the humidity there is something like 88%. And they normally have temperatures that range around 30 to 40 degrees. $50 degrees in the south of Portugal. Oh, God. Who would like pan-roasted human, well, sidewalk roasted human in this case? It's on the it's on the SPN. I know this because I've got the BT Sport package in Virgin. That's too late on the brakes. A totally legit Twitch stream to watch NASCAR. Oh, God. And up to our car. Oh, Lord. I don't know what to do in 50 degrees. I really wouldn't know what to do. I think last year it hit something like 39 degrees, which is the hottest it's ever been recorded in the UK. And at work, we had to have 2 gigantic fans blowing, and we had the garage door open and all doors open, and it still would not lower the temperature. High humidity rates in this peninsula is very rare from what I know. No, no, it hasn't. No, it hasn't been Daniel. Yeah, it sounds like Forza driver tire AI. It isn't very good. It doesn't know where it is at points. Apparently it analyzes your driving and then puts that as a driver tire online. But the system in 2015 was pretty terrible. Forza Motorsport 6 Apex was no better. Today's humidity is 62%. In the UK, right now where I am, the humidity is something like 91. It's horrible. Nope, it is the Amuse. This is the Amuse S2000 R1 with a turbocharger and lightning. Yes, it's extremely humid here. It's because we're just an island. Dario from Catty did NASCAR in 2008. I drag race with another proto on the straightaway, and guess what happens? Spin out, just goes onto the other side of the track. Wow, what a surprise. I actually guessed that right. Right, so the plan right now is for me to drive for 1 hour, have Barney do another, and then have me do an hour, and then Barney do an hour. And I don't know what to do about the rest. It's gonna rain and I'm happy. I'd actually like it to rain right now because the roads are greasy. On a bike, greasy roads are terrible. And it's even worse when temperatures start climbing on the road, because if the temperature of the road is higher than 40, it starts to slip pretty badly. If it's higher than 50, the road begins to deform. Summer of drought. God, yeah. Between him racing in IndyCar in 2007 and 2009. Also, have I mentioned how good this is on fuel and tyres? This is ridiculous. This is OP to hell. I reckon in the stock form this would be just as good. But then again, I want to be able to catch up with the Spoon S2000, which is too fast. Plus, all the cars here are modified despite being modified. Yeah, they're mostly very light, so it's quite good on fuel, quite good on tyres. We wanted to try NASCAR, but couldn't take it. Well, if you come from IndyCar to NASCAR, of course it's not going to work. Also, next week, iRacing gets new content. It's like Donica Patrick. Wasn't she a NASCAR truck driver? Yeah, one car depends on aero, one car depends on bump drafts. Oh, she was a cup driver. Ah, okay. Right, I'm catching up to... Is that an Integra? That is an Integra. Excuse me. She got fired? For what? What did she even do? Daniel Franco didn't crash in every NASCAR race he did. Ah, she was crap. I mean, she had a chance. They maybe they saw potential in her, but she just wasn't fast enough. Well, if she improves, then maybe they'll see a position back for her. That's a Skyline. Stuart Haas kept her for multiple years. Well then. She does yoga on Instagram. What car am I using? I'm using the Amuse R1 S2000. Yes, the Nismo GTR LM R33 Road Going Edition. A terrible name. That's understeer, and I've hit the gravel. All the other drivers were racing for championships. I mean, it doesn't take too much to drive a NASCAR. You just have to know. You just have to know the tires, your fuel, and the slickness of the road. That's all you have to know in NASCAR. And anyone can drive fast in NASCAR. No, I just stuck a turbo on it. Midfield or back marker. Oh, hello, Chaser. Come out of my way. It's very complex, yeah, but it's also at the same time quite simple. Yeah, the GT1 is in this, but I didn't bother picking it. Yeah, you do have to be very awake when it comes to doing NASCAR, because you just don't know how the car's constantly moving as well, so you have to be in control. Now, if you can't keep control of your car and you are not focusing on the road, there's going to be a problem, and I think this is why Danica was fired, because she couldn't keep focus, and she couldn't keep concentrated on the cars moving. I think it's monstrously OP in the tuned car series of GT5. Well then. I'm going to guess that's a standard car as well, because standard cars didn't get the premium car treatment. He actually beat Lando. Are you kidding me? What did Lando have to say about that? There's always a very capably tuned Audi TT. Well then. Crashed on lap 1. Yeah, that sounds like Lando on iRacing. I remember I beat Lando by default in a Porsche Cup car race because he crashed. This was last year in January, I believe. That's amazing for Rhino. Well, Lando crashed. I do actually remember doing some Formula 3 practice for Spa. And I remember being very close to Antonio Giovinazzi. Therefore, legally qualifying me for Formula 3. You got a top 5 for that race. Ooh. Try using that as a serious argument. Yeah, exactly. Oh, he finished behind Scotty McLaughlin. That will definitely get him some notice. Race an F1 driver. Yeah, exactly. He's definitely getting some notice now that some actual drivers are racing. I reckon soon enough he will start exploding popularity. But that is mainly because he does NASCAR stuff. Hands are getting very clammy. Oh, for God's sake. Get out of the way. Oh, yeah. Remember Minardi? Oh, yeah, I remember Minardi. I remember Jordan, yeah. Remember Benson Edges? Excuse me, Spoon, S2000. Please turn. Also, tomorrow, I am doing a league race. I'm doing an iRacing league race for the one and only Actrovision, which will be broadcast live. First race of the season begins at Road Atlanta. So who knows? Maybe I'll win something in a league race. The race will actually be good. Car? I thought it was bar. British American racing. Oh, it's hot, it's hot, it's hot, it's hot. Yeah, it's been streamed live on Actrovision's channel. I can't type it in right now, but it's been streamed live on Twitch. You'll find a guy called Actrovision, ACTROLL Vision, and he does like Project Cars 2 leagues and a set of Corsair as well. So who knows? Maybe I'll be noticed. Maybe I'll actually get popular. Kappa. Good to hear that. Oh, if you're Cockney, you'll know what that means. Unfortunately, I am not Cockney. Ah, that's fine, Romain. Don't worry about it. Turn in. Tires are getting slightly warm, but they're not actually that warm. Give us some mental health. Oh, man. All I can say is, bang on in there. Hopefully things get better, and that you'll feel better. A healthy mind is a healthy work. Means much better things for you. Like, for example, me hoping that I get this job at a building society because money is needed. And then I can actually buy a new wheel. Yep, new wheel. Sometimes it happens, having little meltdowns. I've had those before, man. Trust me, they're not great. I mean, I'm in a much better place than I ever have been in terms of mental health, but I'm still not in the world's greatest shape. But yes, I probably will be getting a new wheel. It's more than likely going to be a Fanatec. I was going to go direct drive, but direct drive is still really expensive and no one's manufacturing them right now. Just hope that all changes around September time, which is probably when I'm going to be buying a new wheel anyway. Get out the way! Yeah, Fanatec has a DD, but it is still very expensive for proprietary hardware. If I'm going to buy a direct drive system, I don't want to be locked into... If I'm going to buy Fanatec, I want to have an upgrade path. So if I get a podium, fine, I'll get a podium. However, I don't want to always be locked into one ecosystem. So if I go with a proper direct drive system, I want to be able to use any wheel I want. No, this is the Amuse R1. As you can see, well, the R1 Titan, as it is called. Also, how are you, Stephen? Good to see you. With a turbo and some lightning, the Smooth Integra has pitted. It's a car! That's why I couldn't remember the name. Good God. Yep, it's got 320 horsepower and it has, what? Something like 340 horsepower per ton. Tyres are going fairly yellow. And we are still something like nearly half hour in. You bought a Seat Leon, so you bought a Golf. How is it? Can't wait for BeQuiet to spin it. Now I'm gonna put him on the softs and see how he does. But cheaper, yes, it is. Made by the Spaniards. fucking GP2 engine. I don't think it has a GP2 engine. It's still faster. It's probably faster than a GP2 to be honest. You almost did. Oh, you almost did buy it. And then you realised, it's not very good, or very dull, or you'd rather just buy a Golf? Or you almost purchased something by mistake and realised, no, I don't need a car. Oh, that sucks. I know that feeling, man. I wanted to buy a really nice bike before I got the one I have now. And before I could buy it, someone put down £1,000 deposit for it, and it was out of stock, and I was just gutted. Buy Plymouth Prowler? Hell no. I think the hard drives can last up to 45 minutes. I phoned them 2 weeks ago on Monday, basically saying, can I speak to someone about buying a car? They said someone would call me back. 2 weeks later. Hey look, it's that Skyline again. A Pontiac Fiero. Or PT Cruiser? No. That's the worst decision in the world. Eight days later, nothing. I've been in chats with people 3 times trying to chase them out. Finally got through them and said it was gone. Don't you just love salesmen? Buying this in a Toyota. Kind of depends on the Nissan or Toyota. It was 17 grand. Oh, so it was a brand spanking new car. Oh God! Nearly had the car on the gravel there. They're worthless, man. They ain't worth. They're not even worth the name. Oh, so it will. They hold their value quite well then. 19 with 5,000 miles, it's barely lost any value. Although it kind of depends on the trim level, I guess. Mr. Baldwin, congratulations on your podium yesterday. How are you? Also, I'm completely ignoring what you're saying there. Or get an S2000. I wouldn't get an S2000 if you're looking for something that's cheap to run. An S2000 can be used as a collector's item, but I really would not use. I really would not use it every day. It's very expensive to run, especially if the VTEC system fails. Which they're not known to fail, but they can fail. Boy, come check out your racing today. You've come to check out the 8 hours of 6 races going around Motegi. Although I'll probably be skipping some of those hours because I'll put Barney in the seat and then skip it by three times. Why would you rebuild a Caterham Formula 1 car? They were trash. Oh, it was a Leon FR. It's probably, yeah. They don't. I don't think Seat sports hatches actually hold their value very well. One of the main problems is because it's got a Seat badge on it, and it is pretty much a Golf GTI with a couple of additional badges. It has a Formula Renault V6. It's not a VW or Audi badge. Exactly. If it hasn't got German badges on it, it's not worth nothing to me. You know, they use exactly the same parts and they're built with exactly the same build quality. They use exactly the same engines, exactly the same components. But hey, if it hasn't got German badging all over it, exactly. Tires don't really need to be changed yet. Still got plenty of grip despite the orangeness of the tires. Yeah, pretty much. They buy and rebuild Formula 1 cars. Why would you do that? Maybe the classic model is fine. I could admire them, but Caterhams? They just stuck one on. 2001 British American Racing. What was it called? The BAR 3? TDF1. That's a YouTube channel, I might check it out. They did a mid-90s Jordan? If it wasn't the 7-Up Jordan, then disqualified. Alright, we've got the Integra again. It was a 94.5, so it... Feel the grip. I can't believe this has only lasted one stint on tires and fuel. The tires still have shit tons of grip. Was their car to get a podium? Yeah, but it didn't exactly work out that way, did it? Maybe. It probably might last an hour, but like I said, I'm going to put Barney on the softs. See how the AI feels with it, and because the AI generally can last longer on tires. Oh god. Oh yeah, this is definitely losing grip now, so I'm definitely going to be changing the tyres next lap. First car of Rubens. Ah, Mr. Barrichello. Turn it in. Yeah, he is. It's the R Factor 2 version. He's going to be doing the R Factor 2 version. He's probably going to be doing iRacing Le Mans as well. Although this is sort of dependent on what iRacing are going to do with the R18. Because from what I've heard, most of Doug Henson Racing, which is Jimmy's team, they're not very comfortable with the Time model and the R18, and the fact that it has low aero and lots of drag, which shouldn't make any sense. Oh God. It's either going to be on R Factor, because Aston Martin are going to be racing. Aston Martin have got their factory drivers doing it, and the V8 Vantage GT. I think it's the V8 Vantage GT, or is it the V12 Vantage? But I can't remember which one. But that's on R Factor 2, and it's not coming to iRace until, I don't know, the end of the year maybe. Oh, big drift. Want to know why I know there's an Aston Martin coming to iRacing? Because Nicky Team, who is an Aston Martin factory driver, confirmed it on his Twitch channel. You're watching the highlights of last year's British Formula 4. Were they any good? It was very good. That's good. Oh my lord. Okay, car needs to definitely need its tyres changed. Ugh. Oh my god. They don't need to update. They don't need to update the LMP ones. They just need to put in a new LMP2, because it's donkey's year old now. There aren't many cars on track. Well, it's Formula 4. They can only limit themselves to something like 13 races. HBD's been around for over 9 years now, so yeah, it does definitely a change. Alright. I'm gonna get my lemonade out. It's usually around averaging 13 cars. Ah, God, ow. The Lucas lemonade. I think I don't burst the bloody bottle this time. Italian Formula 4 gets 20 cars. An interesting fact. Also, I don't think I had enough time to actually open the bottle, which means, oof, no lemonade for me. Okay, it's open. It's actually open. That's good. ADAC F4 gets nearly 30 cars. That's because they're sponsored by ADAC, which is the German version for the AA. You will not have the drink. I want drink. I have to get on one of the main straights because I'm thirsty. You will not have the drink. No, I want drink. I love the sound of the revving. It sounds fantastic. Right, drink time. Oh. Oh, that's better. That's probably why then. Because the British Formula 4 is the only one that actually has super license points. This race is going to be easy. Yes, it is. But hey, it's easy going for us. Oh, precious drink. That was so needed. It's Asda lemonade, but it's lemonade nonetheless. Yeah, which is a bit of a shame, to be honest. Turn it in. Well, the chase is pitting in now. There are some requirements to award the full amount. I think you need to get a podium to be awarded the full amount, don't you? We need to have at least 5 rounds. 5 rounds of full racing without crashing, I guess. Three different tracks in a season. That's not going to be easy in Formula 4, is it? Yeah, that's because Formula 4 goes to Brands Hatch, Alton Park, Cadwell Park, I think. And I think maybe, I can't remember if Stowe is still part of it. $16 cars per race, which British Formula 4 never really achieves. Right, that's me past the S2000 again. Well, we're nearly 1/8 of the way there. Oh boy, it's getting hotter and hotter in here. That's not good. Well, because the other S2000, I think they're also on mediums. That was a burp. Also, that is. Oh, I was going to say, was it pitting? That's sad. Spoon S2000 pitting in. Alright, after the stint, I'm going to hand it over to Barney, put him on the soft tyres, see how he feels. Put him on the hards, see how he does as well. Which means in order to actually get to Formula 3, you need to do Formula 4 twice, pretty much. The chaser again, out of the way. Yeah, but I know that Formula 1 is super licensed, but still, you have to do Formula 4 twice just to even touch Formula 1. Oh god. Oh, that's not gone well. Thank you. Yeah, Formula 2 you need 14, but it's still best if you progress through Formula 4, 3, 2, and 1. Well, looks like the other S2000's fighting the chaser now. Also, that is blinding sun. Remaster mod. I haven't seen it, no. I'll probably take a look. Yeah, because some Formula 1 drivers never actually did F2. So, for example, Charles Leclerc. Yeah, it stops Ragunathan from entering. That's called the Ragunathan law. Ragunathan rule. And guess what? Ragunathan was god awful. Can't believe the amount of chances that they gave that guy. Also, it stops jump starts for drivers. So, I'm not saying that people like Charles Leclerc shouldn't even be in F1. Because Charles Leclerc never did Formula 2. Neither did Lance Stroll. I thought he didn't do... No, that's not... I thought he didn't do... Am I thinking of someone else that never did? Oh, he did F2 in 2017. That I never picked up. That I never really picked up on. I know Lance Stroll never did Formula 2. He was just given a seat because Williams were desperate for a driver. But all I can say is thank Christ for the Ragunathan rule. Before F1. Yeah, but he was part of the Red Bull program, wasn't he? Excuse me, Spoon Integra for the 100th time already. He was dropped by Red Bull? What did he even do to get that? Oh, bit of a drift. Well, it's pitting again for whatever time it's done now. He was never in a championship winning team. Well, now he's in Red Bull again, and last year he did quite well. He was robbed of a podium because of some idiocy. He scored no points in his first Formula Renault season. Oof. In, bit of a drift. You listen to your lo-fi playlist? Ooh, lo-fi. Lo-fi is good, especially for studying. I do that for my IT studying. MP Motorsports. Oh god. The team that that hired Ragunathan because for some reason they saw something in him. Have you heard of Midnight Ghost Bell? No, I haven't. All I can say is thank God, again, thank God for the Ragunathan rule. A very deep and trippy Netflix series. Drive to Survive? Oh, Midnight Ghost Spell. I mean, I've got Netflix, but I haven't watched it. Actually, I'd like to see MP Motorsports in Drive to Survive. MP is in sim racing? I mean, I know some competition teams in formulas do have their own like sim racing teams for multiple different games. Like Williams has one. I can't remember. I know Williams has one. I know Red Bull has some. I wonder if we get a seat for their Spanish F4 team in 2021. Ooh. 11 laps till my stint's over, and I hand it over straight to Barney. And I grab a glass and put some lemonade in it. And open some windows, because, heat. A multiple series. I still need to watch season 3 of 1%, 3%, which is a pretty good show. Made in Brazil with some terrible dubbing. England was not one of them. Oof. Yep, we're 1 hour in, go man. If it was, I would have definitely entered. Oh yeah, definitely. Yep, 1 hour down, 7 to go. There's a free F4 seat available, yeah. Hey, it kickstart your career somewhat. I'm not too sure yet. I know that I'm not going to be doing the Nürburgring in I'm not going to be doing Nürburgring in 2 weeks because of Le Mans. I'm probably going to be doing Le Mans instead. And I might leave the 24 hours of Nürburgring for another time. Yeah, MP's got a huge division of mostly not that great drivers. I don't know, Romain. But I do know I'm not going to be doing the 24 hours of Le Mans if it coincides. If it coincides with Le Mans within a week or two. I mean, one 24-hour stream is enough every month. This is why this is the plan. So I get one 24-hour race done probably in the beginning of July, and then every week I do one stream of the Formula GT stuff, and then I do the rest of the 24-hour racing. That's the wrong gear. Yeah, you probably could get a seat, assuming you pass all fitness tests and whatnot. Because motorsport can be truly damaging to your neck. Excusez-moi. There were plans for drag racing, but they never really got implemented. Hell, there were plans for drag racing GT2. Do the big exercise, yeah. That's assuming gyms will ever open again, but, you know. That's lucky because the gym I'm at doesn't open till July, and that's with social distancing. My eyesight could be a problem. Yeah, I don't. It kind of depends, really. Oh god, I broke far too late. It could honestly be earlier than June 15th. You need to solve your heart problems first. Yeah, it's best to keep up to check with your health first before going to any gym. Yes, but he had to wear contacts because glasses on a helmet, they don't work. It's been delayed due to the pandemic. Yeah. Everything has been, really. My plans for a mortgage have been damaged due to the pandemic. Yes, it did. It's delayed till September. Kind of why they're doing the virtual Le Mans, to be honest, to make up for it. Yeah. Well, what the government are doing here, man, is they may be introducing localized lockdowns, so they'll probably lock down the whole of London, which will make me very happy, because London is god-awful. You have to read the letters? No, I haven't. The letters, you mean? The Ketters. God. Yes, I know that test. Although the eyesight tests I normally take, well, when it comes to actually riding a bike, is can you see that number plate clearly from 20 meters away? And if I can read it, hey, you can ride one, no problem. I've never been very good at them. They'll probably have you wear contacts. And I'm quick as hell. We've got some potential there then. Never know, if you keep karting, you might be scouted. It's as bad as I'm told it is. Never know until you get to a medical professional. Always best to get a second opinion. You use glasses every day. I think it kind of depends on how much sight you can see in front of you. If it's close, if it's long-sighted, if you've got long-sighted range sight, you may do better for motorsport because you can actually see the corners earlier. Or it's best to have 20/20 vision entirely. It could be better than it is. Like I said, there's no harm in getting a second opinion. One hour, 10 minutes in. Also, the turbo loses pressure revs. Probably I need to take a note. Drifts to the side when you're tired. Oh, you got a lazy eye. I see. In front of a car, I see other cars ahead of me. You probably got long-sighted eyesight then. Well, like I said, there's no harm getting a second opinion from a medical professional. I just can't really read words that well. Then you probably will... Yeah, you'll probably just need reading glasses then. Because my dad has that. He can see things fine when driving, but he can't read that well due to his eyesight. Hey, look, it's the other Amuse S2000. Out of the way. I hear a police car in the distance. That's what a lot of companies will probably do. A lot of motorsports teams will probably have you have contacts if you can't read too easy. Hey, the S2000's actually pitting in after an hour and 12 minutes. Yeah, but yeah, just study the thing and just say, yep, I can read these just fine. Memorize the order. Slight yawn. Using hard tires. Interesting. No! Due to the life of tires. Yeah, the AI can use tires better than any human could ever do. I was watching this guy do a documentary where he did his first race. Was it with glasses or with bad eyesight? Medical exam at Brands Hatch. I think before every race you are required to take an eyesight test and a medical exam as a result. Bit of a pain in the arse, but might as well be safe than sorry. Yep, that is a standard eyesight test. Ugh, the hotness. It's terrible. I think they change it every time to prevent cheating. It's like with a proper exam. They have like 1,000 different combinations of anything. With my IT exam, apparently there's something like there's 78 questions out of a possible 1,500. It's the Integra again. They probably change it before he enters, so who knows? I mean, you probably could memorize them, but you don't know if they're going to change them or not. So it's really not the best idea to cheat a medical exam. Alright, 3 more laps and then I pit in and my stint's over for now. Like the 2 parts of the exam. And there's another thing I just thought of. If they pass you and you actually have bad eyesight, the doctor or the nurse in question might actually be prosecuted for falsifying results, and they could get in some pretty serious trouble. So it's really best to be as upfront and as open as you can. Brakes are getting worse because the tyres are worn. Yeah, you do have to keep it on the track, but they will also be watching you to see if you can actually see where you're going. Because if you start darting into corners and weaving around, they're going to have concerns about your eyesight. Hey, Rocket. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, driving at a decent pace, of course. That's also a telltale way to know that you're actually focused and you can actually drive the car properly. It's also hot here. It's extremely warm in shed quarters, and I got to open some windows because, oh my lord, it's terrible. Yeah, small drift. Drive around 90%. Yeah. Drive around 90% and then give it you all when you're comfortable. Yeah, start slower to learn the track, of course. That's the best thing you can do to learn a track. Start slow and then see how it feels. When I'm already sweating without playing, I can't perform well. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem with me and Le Mans. Assuming I can even find a team for Le Mans. Also, I can feel that my pedal set is very warm because of the heat. Yeah, Brands Hatch is one of the easiest tracks to learn. Out of the way! Yeah, don't break on the grass. Oh, Brands Hatch Indy, yeah. Bit of a drift. Yeah, but still, Brands Hatch is a very easy track to learn. I think, in my opinion, the easiest track to learn, one of the easiest tracks you could ever learn, is Twin Ring Motegi, because it's open, it's full of space, and you can see every apex coming. So I'd saving money for PS5. I need money. Alright, let's get Barney in the seat, put some hard tyres on him, and see how he does. My stint is over. I got 4th. Nice. Yeah, it's not. Turn 1's not easy. Let's see how Barney does. Put overtake on, put increased pace on, because why not? I only want you. It's extremely hot in here. Ugh. Can't wait to fly into the ground trap. That's still a good result. In Automobilista 2. Oh, Automobilista 2, I see. Ugh. Right, I'm going to open some windows and I'm going to grab a glass so I can put my lemonade in. I will be right back. What I miss? How's he doing on tyres anyway? Extremely well. Car did a front flip. That's maybe GT4 fail music. Oh, God. There's technically a fight between the GTR and the Chaser. Although they are like 2 corners behind. I can definitely pass the IRL racing test. Oh, I'm beyond the chaser. Lovely. Come on, overtake the Pratt. We've got the power. Oh yeah, there's always a written test. Oh god, are you kidding me? Body, overtake please! Stop lollygagging behind the bloody chaser. Oh, it's bitten. Good. Oh, thank god. Name what the flags mean. Oh, they're easy. White flag means last lap. Black and white flag means you've been warned. Black flag means you come off the track and penalty. Blue flag means get out the way of the faster driver. Someone's pitted. Thank you for the host, Remain. Oh, Lord. Face itchy. Yep. Slow your pace. No overtaking allowed. You will be penalized for such a thing. Red flags means the race has been postponed. There's plenty of other flags as well. Actually, I will search this up and give you all the meanings. Alright, racing flags. There's a code 60, no overtaking, slow down to 60 kilometers an hour. There is red and yellow flag with stripes, means there's debris on the track. Black with red with orange circle means you must return to the pits. And a white cross with a black flag means disqualified. Disqualified because you're a crap driver. Red flag means the race has been stopped due to either weather or incident. Well, yeah, it's been stopped and or postponed. Black with an orange circle means return to the pits because you crashed your car, yes. How far behind is that? 1 lap behind the chaser. Good God, you're so slow that the chaser's caught up with you. And lapped you, mind you. What does that say about the driver? And the one for debris, yep. Well, not technically debris, it's white with red, it's yellow and red stripes, means debris on the track. Huh, iFixit's done a PS2 Slimline fan replacement video. They're showing us the black flag. Moving up. You were thinking, good God, that's dangerous. How do you strengthen your neck? It's mainly neck exercises, I think. How is your co-driver doing? He's doing quite well. I mean, I am something like 2 laps ahead, so I should assume that he's doing well. How does it stop your net from doing the big oof? He is currently something like, he's 15 seconds slower than me, but still. He is on hard tyres after all. And he is 3 laps ahead, so he'll be fine. Now that his tyres have warmed up, he's actually going to start pushing. Ah, I found a cooling fan replacement. It's made out of metal, which means heat will be dissipated better. I love the features. Cooling fan for PS2 Slim SPC8 7000X. Metal. Really isn't much for PS2 anything now. Put in stand. 3D printed mount stand, okay. Vertical, whatever. Really isn't much in the way of cooling anything, is there? Means I may be in trouble. USB fan laptop cooler notebook pad. What? What do you mean it's a good neck? Wouldn't say just that you kind of do need the muscle memory, because driving one of those, it's a lot easier than it was before, but it's still fairly difficult with like big twitchiness. So if something twitches, you have to have the reaction time to do it. It's why they're... What are you doing? Get past it, you git. I heard that screech, and I just thought, yeah, he's hit something. Well, his lap times are starting to get in line with the other Muse, so not that it's going to affect anything because the car's fast. So what pace is he's on increased pace, so he should be getting in there. Come on, overtake him. Oh, Barney, get past him. Oh yes, easily. It's going to be important, of course. It's your neck. It has your head on it. He's not utilizing the full power of the car. What is he doing? Yeah, but they're going to get slower by 2022. New aero regulations and whatnot. Emil's having a big time on Dirt Rally. Oh yeah, Emil loves Dirt Rally. What's going to be? Looks like I'm going to have to use a laptop cooler to cool down the PS2 then, which is not cool, but I'll have to do, I guess. USB powered, so it should be fine. Come on, have the other one. I need to get a seat with a British F4 seat. Give it a try, man. That's all I can say. Just try not to fizz up my drink. There we are. After I've gotten the racing license. The racing license shouldn't be too difficult to actually obtain. It's just... it's your fitness mainly. It's £90. Of course it's expensive. It doesn't make any sense either. That's it. Get past them, Barney. Yeah, that's how you do it. Get in, fella. Meanwhile, I am doing more research. and start at 15. Even earlier than that, I'd say. I think some of them start when they're like 12 or something. Ah, it's nice to have a ratchet on my seat. They have a different license. EAXing license. What? F4s. You can get a racing license well before. You don't even need a driver's license to go racing. Because a driver's license implies that you can drive on the road. A racing license implies you can drive on the track. And the track is a completely different beast to just the road. It's why I plan on getting a racing license in the future. See how I do. It's already been 11 laps. His tyres are just fine. Plus, he's just overtaken the Amuse S2000 in terms of lap times now, so he should be okay. Doesn't matter, you can still be taught. Remember, scouts are always looking for new talent. Doesn't matter who you are. Most of them, yeah, they will. But still, you never know. You never really know if there's any scouts around. There he goes, blasting down the straight. This lemonade's nice. I wonder who else is streaming. Quirk streaming. Doing a charity race. Nate streaming. Kuru is streaming. Oh, he's streaming PGR4. Nice. By the way, I changed my username. You do realise that's reset all your points now, Romain. Oh dear, I found that out the hard way as well. Hasn't reset your points, really? Huh. I wouldn't even be surprised that they would want me to pay for the seat. Well, if you get a sponsorship, then that'll be, at least that's the costs covered. Also, Formula E is streaming right now. I still have my points. Ah. Oh, face itchy. Well, I don't really have a lot of money. Again, if you get a sponsorship from someone, I guess they'll do something for you. Many companies that can do motorsports, so like Sparco and Momo and whatnot. Yeah, that's the best way you're gonna get into a seat without paying for it. Is to have a motorsport sponsorship. I'll email every company I know. The deliciousness of lemonade. The fact that it's actually gotten a lot cooler in here now because of open windows. Email my school to get them to sponsor to Aorus. You're autocorrect. .214, that is 1.3 seconds faster than the other Muse, so he is making up some ground now. Oh, hello, what is this? We must observe. The Chaser and the Skyline are getting closer and closer. I tried. We'll keep trying. I'm tired. Hey, Jack. Good to see you. How you doing? Don't you just love trying to spell? I haven't slept because of this weather. It is very hot. Very, very hot. Yep. He chonk. Yep. He chonk, but it's fighting this. How far is it behind? Oh, the Skyline's pulling away. The Skyline is pulling away from the Chaser. Oh, dearie me. Meanwhile, here's the Green Grocer, who's currently 3 laps ahead. Also, medium pace, what is this? Man, that camera angle. The thing is with British F4, it's slow. Also, I'm thinking of buying a new case to replace the one I've got now. I must do some research on one case that I've been looking at. Carlin is definitely the best team. Carlin's a great team. Oh, the burp. Apart from SSD, maybe GPU. I need to upgrade my case because it's quite old and I'd like more space. And I'm probably going to be upgrading my graphics card in the future. But that's if work actually happens. Define Meshify. I'm looking at MSI's MPG Sakira because that's aluminium, and aluminium is infinitely recyclable. And don't worry, I haven't turned into one of those eco guys where I think, oh, if it's not vegan, it's not food. I just want aluminium because it looks nice. I wasn't in the... They weren't in the 2018 season for some reason. Oh dear. How dare you suggest recycling while simulating the god awful? And guess what they want it? Well, it's Carlin. What do you want? Water. They won with a rookie. Well then. A guy from Barbados called Zane Maloney won his first year. He's going to have a bright future with him then. If you think about it. Thank you for the host, Denny. How are you? Euro Formula this year. Ooh. He's definitely got some. He's got a bright future with him. I can say that. Good afternoon, Denny. Oh lordy, my nose. Yeah. I've still got a lot of things to upgrade on my PC. Graphics card needs to be replaced because I've had it for 3 years now. Oh, thank you for the 37 bits, Jack. Much appreciated. It's 9:15 AM. Oh, God. My heel's itchy. What hour are you at? Hour 2, I believe. Yes, we've just hit hour 2, which means we've got 6 hours to go. Although I'll probably be skipping some of it, to be honest, because I don't want to be waiting forever for this to be done. I need to remove that, to be honest, because I'm no longer part of them. They didn't help me at all, so they don't help me with anything. Plus, the sponsors they got, they kind of conflict with my affiliations with another company, so. Did all A-spec challenge? Oh my lord, yes he did. Why would you do that? Why? Why would you do that to yourself? My second option would be Arden. Oh god, if you don't get it Colin, you'll go to Arden. Yeah, luckily for you, you didn't have to do the 1,000 miles, which was painful as hell. I still got to do the 24-hour endurances whenever the chance arise. I'm not going to be doing the first one yet because I still got Tsukuba to do, and 24 Hours of Le Mans is happening, so I still need to find a team for that. I wonder what other racing offers I've got from, because I did post my interest for it. I don't know who's offering still. Well, the AI is about as dumb as it can be. Daniel, Jack. It's Hang on, is it being blocked by the Integra, which is extremely slow right now? It's true. It's true. Hey, Chicane, how you doing? How's your racing life going? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Getting Twitch chat. What if he told you no? He is moving. Because he is the mithing chicane. Ow, my elbow. Right, I've got a couple of offers from a couple of teams. I'm not too sure to take though, because I've only got 2 of them right now. It's fucking pink. What is that? What is that emote? Broke back. The Honda Odyssey. Oh my good God. What are you doing? That B2 Civic. Well, time for the, I was going to say the Kasabian. It is the Kasabian remix. I was dumb enough to use the Land Rover. What, in GT5? Dude. See if they would hire me. I think they'll like to, kind of depending on if they'd like to take you on an interview anyway. Like, of course, teams like Arden or Carlin, they're going to want to see a resume. Because, hey, why not? I got a few pink Yaris streaming GT3. I got 1, and that was it. Actually, no, did I get 1 or 2? I can't remember. It was last year. But I don't know, Daniel. That's the thing. Who knows? Yeah, it's sort of both, really. Sponsor me with sponsor money. Again, it kind of depends on everything, really. Who thinks I should open a merch store if I hit like 2K on YouTube? Just have 1 shirt available. Although I'll probably have to pay a monthly subscription to see, just so that it's all ready. Alright, Barney has done 20 laps on the tyres and they're still green, which is good. What's his lap times been? Let's have a look. His lap times are 3 seconds faster than the other Accord. Accord? The S2000. God almighty. See if he lasts another 40 laps on these tyres. There was a... I know what you mean, Chicane. I can't remember... it was black and orange. I can't remember who it was. I'm going to have a search of this anyway. Yes, they did, as it turns out. Although I think it was a joke, to be honest. It isn't completely impossible. Yeah. The new sponsor for the British Superbike 600 for the MV Augusta team, apparently. Sure, why not? Yes, matters. No, I don't want to launch bloody after. I need to really rearrange these icons on the taskbar. I pressed After Effects by mistake. I don't want to use After Effects right now. Please. It mattered, and then it starts sucking up all the talent they had. Go away, After Effects. Cultaholic sponsorship. Oh my lord. What? A Botchamania sponsorship. Oh my lord. Would be interesting though. Just on the side of the car. Jesus. Come on, are you gonna get past the chaser? Please tell me you're gonna get past the chaser. No, you're just going to nose them? Fine. Send for the man. Oh, is he going to have him? No, he hasn't. For God's sake. Get past them. That's it. Yeah, the main colors are blue and black, I believe. It fits perfectly. Put the entire Scott Steiner map on the side of the car. What? Why? It'll just make the team look like a joke team, to be honest. World Championship winning team. Put jokes on the side. Don't know. Probably give them a bit of personality, but still. Sometimes it's best to be serious about the sport. Tyres are starting to go a little bit yellow. His fuel is going down a little bit. Let's see if it can last another 45 minutes though. Let's have a look again. Well, the chase is ahead of a Skyline for some reason, but it's closing the gap. Quite quickly, actually. I want to see a fight between them soon. Why is the chaser pulling away now? On 47. Okay, I have no idea. 147.5 for the chaser. This has got 144. Oh, it's catching. It's catching fast. Although it's pulling away for some reason. This shouldn't make any sense. Oh, hang on. The Spoon S2000's in the way now. So maybe it'll slow it down. Maybe we'll see it overtake. Who knows? Sold spaces on his cars for fans to put their name on the car. Didn't he do a Patreon for that? I can't remember. Well, I mean, the Skyline's 5 seconds faster. Although it's starting to pounce on it because the S2000 is bullying it. Sponsorship from Rhino. What's the lap time for the Nismo? Lap time for the Nismo is unchanged, which means it's still technically 2 seconds faster and is catching. So who knows? My boy here still doing well on his tyres and fuel. Actually, he might actually make the next 40 minutes. Who knows? Meanwhile, the Chaser's still fighting the other S2000. Because hey, why not? So 41.333 for the Chaser. The Skyline 40. He is catching. Is the only? It's not. I don't think it's all-wheel drive. Actually, I think it's I think it's rear-wheel drive. It's clearly front-wheel drive. It's catching. It is definitely catching now. And look, it's the other news. It's going to block its chance. Yep, it's just done that. Wonderful. There it is. So look, the Chaser got 222.945. No, 223 this time. What did the Skyline get? 220.8, so it is still faster. It's less than, what, 1,000 feet now? No, 1,000 meters, I would say. You will not have the drink. Let's have a look again. So the Chaser is... The Chaser's at 40.619. .674, so they're very, very close. The Chaser, of course, a glorified Lexus. Yeah, the GTI is rear-wheel drive. It's based on the race car. So we got 134.152. The Skyline, which is not too far behind now. 144.6. The Skyline is slower in one sector than And the chaser. Meanwhile, the spoon is on ice cold blue. That's pitted again. Remember Bernardi. Bernardi. I remember Tor also. I liked your intro. Yeah, it's a new work intro. I'm still working on it. It should be ready by Le Mans, by the 24 hours of Le Mans. Which means I may have to cut streaming for a little bit just to actually get it to finish. Waking it, yeah. Okay. Let's have a look at the fight between the Chaser and the Skyline again. Oh, the Skyline's slowing down. Remember how... because I don't, double T. I'm gonna make a pit stop. Be right back. Alrighty. I remember Toyota in F1. It was fine for a while. Looks like the GTR is slowing down now. B-Tech kicks in, can't keep up. Ew, his rear tyres are not looking healthy. Oh dearie me. Might have to put you in a couple of laps. God, Bruno Senna. Bruh, oh, Senna. is that Glock? The tyres are looking a bit poor, so I might have him in the slap. Put him on another stint, and then he'll be on his way. And then I'll do one stint, and then I'll put it on 3 times speed. Because there's no way I'm doing, what, another 4 hours of just me going around this track. Yes, it is. They got approved by the Austrian government. Nice. And having a limit of 500 spectators. Nice. Alright. Tyres and fuel. Certainly going to be needed. He's done very well on this stint. That's 31 laps on these tyres. That's really good. That's more than an hour. Here we go. Oh, they're close to each other again. What is this? Is it catching? No, for some reason it's slowing down again. What is this? I like how the spoon has pitted 5 times. Two 20.696 versus 219.8. That is very poor. No, no, wait a minute. It's faster by 1 second. Kinda. Box for wets. Compounds on GT. Weather compounds on Gran Turismo. Comfort hards? No. I'm not using economy tyres. Yep. They're looking to sell, which is really sad. Once very dominant team. I knew this would happen. Once they lost Martini, I knew this would happen. Just another rich energy situation. This is not good for Williams. Please, no Panterino. Nah. B-Spec Belland. B-Spec Belland. And Minty. Oh yeah, that's right. The SpaceX thing was delayed, wasn't it? It was delayed till today, assuming the weather can actually keep up this time. Due to rain. It just reminds me of a American Dad skit. Unfortunately, we can't go and storm this place because due to rain. Go outside and it's all sunny. What's his pace like so far on fresh tyres? He's still faster than the other Muse. Well, he'll be pitting in on lap 102. Then I shall go in for a stint and then put it on 3 times speed because I'm just not bothered. Get the next of the results all done in, what, 1 hour? Hell no. No, I've already pitted. to 5. Actually, I might try that. See how he does. I think of doing some online race on PC2 this week. Go for it. You should, man. It's actually good fun if you can tolerate some of the lag. Remember Macau? Remember when Macau racing was a thing? I had a third place there. Super fun. Nice. Don't see anything wrong with him so far and put on push hard. He seems to have learned the track well in the car. My first online race was at Macau. Nice. I think my first online race, at least online racing terms, was at Lime Rock Park, I believe. No, it was at Summit Point back in 2015. Good memories. Sim racing does carry good memories, I will admit. 214.1, so he's definitely handling the car really well on push hard. See how he lost some tyres though on push hard. fourth at Brands Hatch, which is also a good memory. It's always... Macau's a really interesting track, I will admit. Very tight, very, 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 very close racing. Imagine Macau on oh my good god. They will never get Macau on iRacing, the same reason why they couldn't get... Oh god. That is my controller. Where is it gone? I don't know. There it is. There. They won't have Macau the same reason why they won't have iRacing with Monaco, because it's a street circuit. Most street circuits are never really closed, so it's really difficult to get it at the best time of year. Maybe someday they'll find a way to get those tracks onto iRacing. It'll be really difficult and really expensive, but I'm sure they will. Macau and F1 cars. I doubt an F1 car could even turn around, turn on their own hairpin. In F3 it's already dangerous, imagine F1, yeah. And be spec behind by 12 seconds. Yep, that's natural for any AI to be quite slow. I mean, in GT4 anyway, it's really slow. At some points, it can get to the point of laughable. But he's doing quite well, so I'm going to leave him out there for a little bit. Till his tyres start going, I'm going to leave him out there and see what happens. Actually, let's have a look at that fight between the... Oh, it's a bit behind now. The chase is a second faster than the Skyline, which makes me sad. Bloody hell! What was that I was seeing? Look at this gaggle. It's two S2000s trying to get past the big chaser. Ooh, the wind's coming in, which is lovely. Meanwhile, I'm back on the main straight, and this guy is 3 laps behind, and we're getting close to actually lapping it again, which is amazing. Look at that, 211. He's definitely loving this car and the tyre setup. Look at him go. What's he catching up to? Is he catching up to that Skyline? Yes, he is. Meanwhile, the two Skylines have finally overtaken the Chaser. Meanwhile, here's the Integra that is 10 laps behind. That was a bold move. It was. He's on push hard, so he is definitely pushing. We're almost into hour 3 as well. Well, it looks like the fight between the Chaser and the Skyline's over again, because there's just nothing happening now. He expects Barney's going straight for the Chaser again. And it looks like next lap we're going to be hitting the 3-hour mark. He's chasing the Chaser. Yes, he is. But he's also gotten rid of the Chaser now. He's also coming straight for the other Amuse. See if we will have the Chaser. I mean the other Amuse. Here we go. He's chasing the other one now. He's got the other S2000 to contend with now. Pink. It's not really pink, is it? It's sort of dark wine color, I think. Yeah, lap time of 2:16. Meanwhile, a 2:11.1. 6 seconds faster. Oh, hello, what is this? Chaser's pitting in. Although I doubt the Skyline's going to catch it in time, still, who knows? We're going up here in this temperature. Yes! Easily. Big chonk. Chaser's moving off again. Yep, looks like the fight is going to carry on. They're getting close to each other. Carrying a backpack filled with different stuff. Oh god, you're going the full army route. Well, I ain't catching it anytime soon, but I can tell you this right now. Guess what's coming up behind the other Amuse? Yeah, that's true. It's mainly because it's rear-wheel drive. And the rest of the Skylines, apart from that 350Z, of course, they're four-wheel drive. The 350Z is rear-wheel drive, but much lighter and much better in terms of diff and whatnot. Here he comes. Looking for an overtake on both of them. Exotic Muse has just overtaken the Spoon S2000. No, it hasn't. They're side by side still. Meanwhile, the S2000 has been pushed on the grass. Here we go. This is where he should shine now. Come on, Barney. Use that slipstream. Come on, man. Overtake. The other one can't overtake either, which is ridiculous. Come on, have 'em. Still can't have him. Come on, you're in a turbocharged machine. You can't overtake. Well, he might have a chance in the next corner, though. Come on, if you can close the gap fast enough. You just can't do it. Oh, you have one chance there. You couldn't even do it. Come on, that's it. Have him. Come on, Barney. Even the other Muse is having trouble trying to overtake the Spoon, which is a bit off. Ooh, they're side by side though. Well, he's overtaken it finally. Now he's going to have to try and overtake the Spoon, which is going to be a bit difficult. Oh my lord. What is Barney doing? Oh boy. Right, I'm gonna go grab something else. I will be right back. Hopefully Barney has done something. Well, good God, no later than 5 seconds, you actually did something. Now get past the other one. Hi. I see he hasn't overtaken it yet. Also, Seppi Gamer. Welcome, buddy. How you doing? Got to turn that off every time. Also, I've got pizza in the oven, so I will be gone again shortly to pick it up and eat. Oh, the Integra's pitting again. Oh, he's going to have him. Is he going to have him? Whoa, bloody hellfire, he's lapped him. Beautifully done. Comfort Hard's best tyre, clearly. Oh, he's definitely lapped someone now. Dirt tyres? What, on this track? Nah. What if I told you nah? Nah. Lap 91, still on decent amount of fuel. Tyres are still fine, so that poor Integra is still on lap 80. All I can say is, oh dear, should have picked a better car, buddy. This song is crap. Is there a photo mode on ACC? I think there is. I think it's called showroom mode. Although there's also the replays as well, so you could probably just do an old print screen of that. Oh, we're nearly halfway through, guys. I can't wait to skip the rest of it. Right, I need to collect my food. I'll be right back. Speedrunning GT4 would take over 100 hours. Yes, it would. Also, I have pizza. Time free ends, so you have to be reactivated. Yeah. Very crunchy, this pizza. How's he doing with his tyres anyway? Still doing very well on his tyres.
Well, his first stint was an hour and 10 minutes because the hard tyres, he seemed to last very well on them. I think the end of his stint will come around lap 108, maybe. And then I'll go in, do my stints, and then put it on 3 times speed. I just want it done, to be honest. It'll be the same with Tsukuba. How fast is he going anyway? 211.9, which is pretty damn good. Wish there was actually a number 6. Push even harder. That was lovely. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Oh, his tyres are starting to go off now. That's not good. You'll have to come in the next... Oh, hiccups. You'll have to come in the next few laps. Oh, good. I was just returning the plate. 2 laps until he pits, and then I go back out. And then
That's right.
I do my bit.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Alright, lap 100. Next lap, pits in because the rear tyres are gone. Then I begin my stints. And then it's 4 times speed from there. We're only up to hour 4 in this as well, which is crazy.
That's right.
Right, getting prepared to press the circle button. As soon as he gets past the pits. Alright. There we go.
That's right.
Right. My stint begins after his lap. Let us prepare.
Sounds good. Looks good. Feels good too. That's right. Feels good too. That's right. Feels good too. That's right. Feels good too. That's right.
Pour glass just in case. Halfway there. We're getting ready. In before you win a Model T? Hell no. I ain't winning on Model T.
Alright, here we go. Let's prepare. We'll put on the soft, see how it feels. Oh, motor carriage. Barney's done very well. Commend him for that. Lap 101. B-spec dead end. No. Here we go. See how the softs feel on this. Before I spin off into the undergrowth. Also, my right eye is a bit irritated by pollen, which is never good. Hopefully I won't need to be scratching my eye anytime soon. See how much faster I am on these soft tires. They're still going. They're still actually making some really enjoyable content. Well, hey, a bit of oversteer. Nearly as fast so far.
appears to be a back marker in the NASCAR Cup Series. Oh yeah, it can be full of trouble. There is no blue flag rule in NASCAR, however. Your car is not that good. What, this car or NASCAR? Chase is pitting in on the. Bloody hell. You're constantly getting lapped. Yeah, it's not just the fact that you're bad. You got a bad car. You're also a bad driver. Team don't have many sponsors. Off the grass. Ugh. Fighting off our back markers, yeah, pretty much. There was a back marker team called Premium Motorsports. Yeah, it's very premium of them. Out the way, Integra. My team called Rickware Racing. Oof. Didn't sound so premium to me then. Hello, Integra. I mean, S2000. S2000 number 1. Had 3 cars from all 3 manufacturers. Wow. Why would you? I thought you only had to pick 1 manufacturer. Apparently not in NASCAR.
Chevy, a Ford, and a Toyota. God. Oh, I've got us ever so slightly faster lap. Out the way, Skyline. Timmy Hill in the Cup Series, who apparently been sim racing since 2008. Wow. Since 2008, they've been sim racing. Hmm. iRacing NASCAR races. Well, that definitely gives them some merit. Oh, bloody gravel. Oh, it's the Aorus 2000. Finished recording replay. 3 hours 54 minutes in. Understeer. He doesn't have a good car. Oof. Damn, 5 laps ahead now. That reminds me, how many laps am I ahead of the Integra? I didn't watch Double or Nothing, I'm afraid, but I will try and watch it at least. From what I've heard, it was a great show. I don't think putting on softs made any viable difference. It's half a second, so it hasn't really made much of a difference. GTR's pitting in. Oh, the promotion that somehow destroyed their own Titantron. $129,420. Three people in the crowd because of a storm. God. They weren't very good at promoting their own shows. They weren't very good at doing anything, really. Looks like I need to change my tyres in 5 laps. Do another stint and then do 3 times speed. Why? shit show. Surprise, surprise. Hey, it's the Integra again. Yeah, I'm definitely putting the mediums back on. The left side of my car is getting a bit worn. Not good. Not good. I may have to pit in the next lap. Good show, wasn't it? The worst green screen ever. Yeah. Oh, that's a spin out. Actually, I think after this, I'm just going to put it on 3 times speed anyway. I wanted to make it look like a brick wall. Yeah, and it was flickering, wasn't it? It didn't work. Of course it didn't. It's a green screen. They took a clip art image of a brick wall and put it on there. First loaded tapings. Excuse me, Chaser. They had to clean glass off the floor. Oh yeah, because they allowed beers in the place, didn't they? Tegra's pitting in again. There was a rave the night before. Oh boy. Surprise, surprise. They had a hole in the roof. Good God. How was the place even allowed to operate? Right, let's get the car in and then put it on 3 times speed. Because I had enough of driving. I don't want to be watching Barney constantly go on, so... Alright, here we go. We're halfway through, which means B-Spec mode time. Alright, here we go. I wonder if the Skyline will ever catch the Chaser. The company that made the belt. The WCPW Championship belt was too small because the company that made the belt thought it was for the what culture lads instead of the actual wrestlers. God almighty. Looks like the Skyline's catching the Chaser again. Although I think the Skyline's going to pit. It's on the third sector now. After the first champion Big Dame had lost the belt. Well, they should have really got it fixed in the first place. Their belt. They should have asked them, can you fix this belt? Wow, have you seen the Spoon Integra? It's 15 laps behind. How can you be that far behind? That was one of the first tapings happened in the morning of a weekday while the football was on. Great way to get ratings. This may be a long time. I know that on hard tyres he pits in 1 hour. 1 hour and 10 minutes in, so it'll be 5 hours and 18 by the time he pits in. Maybe even later than that. The taste of lemonade. Also, WCW accidentally put the losing streak. Why? How can you accidentally book a losing streak? Just thinking of buying a fan controller right now. Don't know what to get. Still, Barney is faster than the next Amuse. It is currently doing 214.4. Because in the end of 2016, they were looking everywhere to see what they can do for them for 2017. They didn't last too long though, did they? When did they close? Last year? Ooh, there's a £25 fan controller here. Might buy that for the next build. Part of it was seeing how many matches they have won and lost. God. Ooh, there's a set of Sparco pedals available in red, and they got the rough pattern on it, which is lovely. I might actually get those for the Club Sport, the pedals. Oh, hello, who's pitted? Why the bong? Oh! What is this? Chaser. The Skyline's actually overtaken the Chaser. Well, no wonder it bombed then. Suddenly I'm all interested. I need to see this. They're not too far apart from each other. Oh, hang on. The skyline is skyline's getting further. Okay, that's all over then. They decided to turn it into a story. Interesting. Also, the spoon just pitted once more. Just want to remind you that it is still 15 laps behind. The Locust Lemonade. Anna Pacitti was put through the wrong table. Wow. This was just a botchamania paradise for them then. Hopefully this can be all done in an hour and 20 minutes, and then I can relax for the rest of the day. Knowing that I did this one, and then next week we will be doing Tsukuba, hopefully. Probably going to be all B-spec though, because I don't want to be waiting around for 9 hours around Tsukuba, because the last time I did that I hated myself. What they did is they saw the table for that. It would break easier. What is it? Did they buy just a standard table then, and not a gimmick one? Lucas Lemonade. That's actually nice. That was lovely. Oh, hello. What's happened here? Oh, the Chaser's gotten ahead. No, the Sky... No! What? The Skyline, then the Chaser, then the Skyline, then the Chaser. The Chaser's now gone back ahead. The gap is closing. Oh, it was closing, but now no longer. However, the Skyline is still in its slipstream, so who knows? They put it back under the ring. Oh boy. No wonder the Fight Wrestling died a death when they couldn't even organize their own tables. I've got to see this. Sorry, but I just have to. Oh, hang on. Oh my god! Whoa! Alright. I know you want to get past them, but calm down now. I think the Integra is just gonna block it, so back to normal schedule. Oh boy. The match with Buddy Ray and Adam versus Martin Kirby. I never actually watched that match. I need to watch it later. Well, looks like that fight didn't last too long. But they were inching closer, not anymore. They've definitely got much further away now. Damn, that was actually looking good. I would have focused it all on there. Adam, get the tables. The legendary line. 449. Adam pulled the table from under the ring. That was not the gimmick table, so it couldn't break because he picked up the wrong table. Great job. It did break. Adam said it didn't hurt for the first 20 seconds. Oh boy. You will never learn about wrestling, will he? That wrestlers will always get hurt. It may not hurt for the next 20 for the first 20 seconds, but after the 20 seconds, yeah, you're kind of screwed. Luckily he wasn't injured. I'm actually amazed he got out of it at all. Oh, itchy. Jack's main pose was to just get beaten up. Like any stooge ever. He got punched by Big Damo. I wonder how much that hurt. I seem to still be doing quite fine. That's not what I wanted to do. No, do not pit in just yet, you clown. The tires are fine. Your fuel is still kind of good. He got attacked. He was speared by a Rampage. Got attacked by Broken Hardy. Oh boy. He was super kicked by Will Ospreay. God. Oh boy. What's he doing so far? Yeah, he's doing fine. Do 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 do. I can't sing. Those was my it was kicked off on YouTube, and then they made pay-per-views, which kind of soured everyone. Yeah, they made no money off it. Yeah, he's still doing fine. I mean, his times are still good, so I'm going to leave him out there. No one excuses, no defense. It's true. Oh, he's coming in now. Lap 144. 11 million views, but they only made 40 quid. Yes, because of the apocalypse. Oh, my face. And my nose. Alright, here we go. Next bit. Oh, lordy. He's 6 laps ahead now of the other Integra. I keep saying Integra, I mean S2000. Oh, Lord. I can never get anything right, can I? barking for no good reason. Being in the booking meetings were great. There were 3 hours of saying random shit up in the ears. That really does sound like the What Culture guys, to be honest. It's just 3 hours of random ideas, most of which will never work. Oh god, bloody dog. Barking at nothing. Good shows in other countries. Didn't they do one in France? And in Germany? I don't remember if they did or not. They did a pay-per-view in America. Ooh, that's right, they did. Damn. It looked. I mean, you're in America and you can't, and you just. Hey. They didn't have a Titantron. Of course, they wouldn't have a Titantron. I mean, this is What Culture after all. They don't do Titantrons. Or any actual lighting for entrances. Of course they wouldn't. I mean, this is What Culture after all. They had it for the UK shows, yeah, but they couldn't transport everything, could they? at here right now. You had to play entrance music through an amp at half volume. For an amp. Well, they couldn't carry everything, could they? Also, just want to point this out. I've done half the pit stops of the Integra, and I'm 18 laps ahead. Or else I get noise complaints. Oof. Why didn't they just hire a proper arena then?
-5 stars.
A new YouTube subscription. Thank you, my good friend. Also, there was a lad that would usually went with the shows and would go to the bar with the lads after the shows. Nicht good. Hey there, fella. Welcome to the stream. I honestly don't know how to say your name. I'll be honest. I can't tell. I really can't tell if that's either Russian or another Baltic language. So I really don't know how to say it. My apologies. I really like your walkthrough. Thanks, man. Well, we're near the end of it. We've got this, another event, the Formula GT stuff, and 3 24-hour races to do. That's going to be agony. And during the pay-per-view, it was Jim Cornette and King Ross. On commentary. God, King Ross, yeah. Ah, Vladimir. Okay. Welcome, Vladimir, to the stream. I'll get to those eventually, Rocket. I just don't know what to put in. I really wouldn't know what to put in, to be honest. Oh, hello. What's this red dot? Oh, that's recent fastest lap. There must be. Yes, I'll do them. Bloody reminders on my phone. Get it to a 5. Yeah, probably. I'll think of something. I don't know what to do though. Oh god. The burping. Spoon S2000's pitting in. God. My stomach. Lap 160. So what this guy did was walk up to Ross during the pay-per-view. I got to go, Ross. I'll see you in the bar. God almighty, man. I mean, that doesn't totally sound dodgy in any way. What's he currently doing? Oh, he's got nearly half his fuel left, and tyres are still looking good. Well, nearly 20 laps in. Then they brought Moose for some shows, and literally everyone kept chanting for him even 2 months after that. Because Moose is great. I mean, why wouldn't you chant for Moose? Oh, God. Ugh. Stretching. I just noticed how many times that Integra has pitted. Yeah, the Integra has pitted many times. It's pitted more than twice than I have, and I'm, what, 19 laps ahead? Also, yay, 40 more minutes of this at times free speed. Also, I'm just looking at a new graphics card. It looks really nice. I might have it. If I have some money. He did 5 matches for Defiant before getting injured. Good. Yep, that was Simon Y. Miller. He got injured because of a turnbuckle. He didn't lift his neck. So as a result, his neck was a bit wonky. Yeah, and then they realize that we don't have any money because YouTube's stupid ad policies. He's doing fine so far. Look at him go. Going on lap 169. Which means by lap 174, he needs to come in. That was just me using the receipt. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. It wasn't possible to continue. Of course it wasn't. I mean, the hell are they expecting? They couldn't last that long. Getting 7 hours sleep is not fun. Although at least the sun's out, which is lovely. When is it? When is sunrise? Where is sunset actually? Let's just check it out on the Met Office, shall we? Use my current location. Come on. Sunrise will be 4:45. And sunset will be tonight at 9:10. Got a bit of darkness at 7 p.m. Those rear tyres are starting to slip a little bit. Gonna need to come in a couple of laps and then. And then he'll have his 1 or 2 stints. Oh, it's supposed to be raining on Wednesday. For a little bit. So close now. Rain. Yep, rain. They'll actually be able to clear the grease away from the roads, which will be lovely. Nothing matters now. Yeah! Rain! Precious rain! Alright, he's coming in. Time for his next stint. Rear tyres are absolutely skewed. Alright, let's go then. Next stint, and then final stint, we'll be all done. So I can finally stop listening to the music. I really need to reshuffle it. Let's have a look at the Humble Bundle. Just got the email. What new bundles are there? City Skylines. No, thank you. Humble Choice Bundle. Don't know what that is. Humble Cosplay Bundle. Namkai Bundle. Learn Python. Manga. Learn Coding. Learn STEM. Let's race my dudes. Hey, big face. I've done my racing now. I'm letting Barney take over for the rest of it. Do it at 3 times speed because I don't like having to wait around till about, what? 9:30. No, 10:30 at night. I've got more important things to do tonight. Like, seriously, that's why I'm doing the 3 times speed. We did see a hell of a fight between the Chaser and the GTR LM, however. Although tomorrow I will be racing. Tomorrow I will be in a league, which will be lovely. Nah. I've got more important things to do today, I'm afraid, Raya. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I would do the full 8 hours if I had not many things to do, but as it turns out, I've got quite a lot to do, and I want to get all this done first. Plus, this playthrough was about getting it done as fast as possible, so Lab 181. I'm now officially 21 laps ahead of the Spoon Integra. Apparently the GTR LM has slowed down considerably as well. It's now slower in 3 sectors than the Toms, which is interesting, because I hate the Toms Chaser. It's a terrible machine. Also, my neck's not the best. My neck actually hurts right now from this headrest. And if I retract it any further, it just means that I've retracted it. It will not soothe my neck. It really won't. It's just... Plus, my boom can't reach that far because there's another wall in the way made for the chimney, which is, yes. Because the race I'm doing is starting soon. Alright, you take it easy, Daniel, and good luck. Six hours, 42 minutes in, according to game time. Before Reckon Lap 1. That would be great. Ah! Why did I do that to my foot? Oh, lordy. I think the, actually, here's the thing, Rhea. After Tsukuba 9 hours, which will be next week, when I'm done fast tracking all that, I will then do 24-hour, one 24-hour race for the full distance. Although I will be asleep for some of it. Because it will be the full 24 hours. Plus I'll be using the M3 GTR, which is a lovely machine. Oh, wonderful. Tomorrow, very high pollen. Tom's is pitting in. Oh, hello. But Nismo has overtaken it. But Nismo has overtaken it, although I think it's going to be pitting in next lap anyway. Because that's what they do. Someone's revving their bloody engine outside as well, which is annoying. Alright, sector 3 for them. Now sector 4 for them. Now, there we go. No, but this one's not pitting. Interesting development there. Well, okay, the spoon's pitting in instead. If they get close again, then I'll definitely have a look at the race between the Chaser and the Skyline. Doesn't look like they're getting close though. In fact, if anything, I think they're just getting slightly further away. I think the last 10 minutes, if they're still close, I'll definitely just sit back and relax and watch. One hour of in-game time to go, I guess. Oh, hello. We had a... Yep, this Skyline's finally pitted. Now, here's an interesting question. Will the Chaser pit before it's all over? And then we will have to see a fight between both the Chaser and the Skyline. An interesting question. .200 meters. No, yeah, meters ahead. We'll keep a very close eye on the lap times, but it looks like the Chaser's only pulling ahead. 6 in-game hours. Looks like the chase is starting to lag slowly. Oh, bloody tractor outside, man. Glad you can't hear it, but it is irritating. The skyline's starting to catch slowly. It's starting to catch very slowly. As far as we're going to get for the skyline. Come on, cross the line. .222.6, so it's still a bit behind, but that chaser's got to pit soon enough. Can't stay ahead forever. Hours 12 in game. Skyline is sort of closing the gap on it. The other news is pitting. Wonderful. Is it good pit on lap 204? Come on, catch the bloody chaser skyline. I know you can do it. God. Wish there was a ×5 button. We'd be done by now. That skyline really is slacking now. It's still slower. He needs to come in soon. 3 laps and then it'll be final stint. Come on. Catch the chaser. I know you can do it. It's 1 sector behind. Well, I think it is actually starting to catch it now because that number is dipping and diving. Okay, now it's increased horribly. Okay, maybe I was terribly wrong and it's just spun out somewhere. Damn, that was really starting to catch it as well. .221. Oh, they're both very close though. Come on, catch it already. I know that chaser's gonna pit soon. I just know it. It'll be the Skyline's time to shine. Right, is he coming in or what? Okay, no, he's coming in this lap. Alright, get him in. Spoon S2000's pitting in. For its final glug. Alright. Time for the final splash and dash. Oh look, Alpine sponsors. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Last push. Is that Tom's gonna pit or what? Better pit. Come on, pit. That chaser is still going. That is unreal. Come on, Skyline, catch up. Oh, the integral's gone off the track a little bit. Both on the same sector. Oh, the chaser did pit. But what's going to happen here? Come on. Once I get to 300 meters, once I get to something like 500 meters or closer, I'm definitely in. Come on. Ooh, it's getting close. look at this. Oh, the Skyline was held up by the bloody Integra. Look at this. Oh, no wonder it was so slow. Well, damn, I was expecting a fight at the end between those two, and the Integra ruined it. Yep, fight ruined. Annoying. I was really expecting a fight at the end. Damn. Ah, good thing I got some dinner in then. I'll be the one guarding the chat and bots. Better be prepared to be vaporized. Yeah. This, unfortunately, has turned out to be very boring because I was expecting a fight between the Skyline and the Chaser, which is annoying that it hasn't happened. It really is. Deg was pitted in for the millionth time already. Oh, lordy. I'll have to say this though, Barney's done really well during his stints. The Spoon Integra will be the only car that will do 200 laps. Easily. Absolutely easily. Because it's front wheel drive and it just can't handle its breakfast. It can't handle its tyres. What I find interesting though is that the Chaser is ahead of the GTR despite doing more pit stops, which is interesting. Never seen that happen before. The GTR is pretty slow. Same thing that happens between Group Cs and MPs. Group Cs often win despite pitting more. Yeah, that's because the Group Cs are faster, way faster. And then they'll always be way faster. The thing is with the GTR LM, it's a road car, and it shouldn't be beaten down by a tuned saloon car. Come on. The Chaser's just left. I wonder if it'll actually pit before it's all over. Going for a 400R. Take the fight the S2000s. Oh, it probably would. Hey Salavat. Welcome, how you doing? Big time. Oh, hello. Oh no, the Skyline's pit. Bugger. I was expecting the Chaser, to be honest. Well, it's all over for it then. Oh dearie me. We'll watch the rest of this then. Final lap. But hey. S2001-23, I guess. Meanwhile, there's the Integra on lap 193. That's a shame. A major shame. Alright, here he is. Barney has done most of the work today, and he's done an excellent job. And there we are. That's 8 hours. I think that was the best. I think it was the best lap he did as well. Oh yeah, Barney's earned his chops today. I still don't understand though how the Skyline lost, because it had some. It was pretty. It did less pits. It did very similar lap times, but it still lost. It was all down to that thing. Slow, front tires burnt away like flint. Ugh. Anyway, 120,000, because that's worth all my time, isn't it? Right, let's see what we win. . again, it's not worth my time. It's a prototype Le Mans road car. Well, we are one race away from doing our first 24 hours, which we will be doing after Le Mans. It isn't useful. I'd probably use it for this, but who knows. We're done here. Let's save. Let's save. Alright. The 9 hours is the only spot where it has the chance. Yeah. Easily. Right, I'm going to take off. This has bored me long enough. Once Tsukuba's done, then the exciting stuff begins. Right, who is online? Yeah, we'll send you to Bacho, I guess. Alright, take it easy, guys. I will see you next week. Well, tomorrow, actually, we'll be doing a league race for Actrovision, which will be lovely. The GT3 League. And then after that, Tsukuba. Anyway, take it easy. I'll see you all next time. Peace!